Weird. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, took me a little longer to get to the cam screen today because trying to multitask as always. Load up save. We've got December to play through today and January. So the winter fixtures. In that we've got FA Cup games, trophy games. FA Cup trophy, yeah, got quite a bit there. Got some big games coming up as well. Bamber Bridge, FC United, Blythe Spartans. Some fixtures coming up. So, let's not waste time. Is there a way for me to get my... Can I pop that out at all? Your audio stream's current bitrate is 0 bitrate, and the recommended bitrate, we recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kbps. What am I streaming at? You're quite right. Should be 128. Ah, that one's not. Now it will be. Right. I can't do the pop out, so I can put the video on me stream deck. Grantham Town's under-18 coach, Frankie Raymond, has started working on a coaching course with the aim of getting his Continental B licence. And Mark Oxley is also studying for his Continental C licence. Again, we'll look at scout recommendations at the end of the season. When we know who's leaving us. Send Louis to do the interview, pre-match interview. Good morning, Barker. How you doing? Can you hear me okay today? Leighton Orient. The O's want Elijah. I love this. This is one of my favourite bits about Football Manager. Mitch Griffiths has had a chat with Sean Derry, who had some comments to make about Mitch Griffiths' progression. Mitch Griffiths thinks that Mitch Griffiths has shown a decline over the last 2 months. He is slightly declined in heading and marking. He needs to show better focus and application on the training pitch, and he's only been okay lately in trailing, but has shown a very good effort. So we're going to criticise him. I've been very disappointed with your performances in training recently, Mitch. That's my fault. I'll make up for it. Love it. I just love the fact he has a chat with coaches about himself. And then he gives me a report on himself. I feel like I've declined a lot as a footballer over the last 2 months. Elvis is doing a great job in training. 9.3 for Elvis. Can we talk to Elvis and praise him? Yeah, we can. Under 18s Drew came back actually from 2-1 down with an 85th minute goal. Right, we've got to review team selection. Need to apply the advice. Right, let's have a look. Who we got? Haven't got anybody selected. Need Lua. Ejo. Shora. Oh, we'll bring Shori in, but we'll leave. So let's hope. Doing that to me. I want you to pick up where you left off last time. Dun, dun, dun. So how are you feeling today, Barker? You good? I feel like I missed the world yesterday, because yesterday was not a good day. Hence why I'm a day late doing this stream. Can we kick off? I'm ready. You're alright, Barker's alright, everybody. But did you have a good birthday on Monday? Was Monday good? Yesterday wasn't good. That shit. Yeah, for me, I don't know about anybody else, but yesterday I got up, woke up yesterday morning, and I felt, I went and had a shower. Must have spent half an hour just standing in there. Got out, got dressed, and was still feeling, So I just ended up laying on the bed all day, just watching telly. And on the couple of occasions where I tried to speak, I had no voice. I'd lost my voice as well, it turns out, yesterday. That's why I asked, can you hear me okay? Because my voice was like, yesterday. I think I really overdid it this weekend. And I think I streamed too late on Monday with Gary and Helgi. I think. That probably wasn't a good idea either, to be up that late. But I'm hoping to do another session with Gary tonight. So let's hope. Let's hope, having spent the day resting yesterday, I've recovered sufficiently. Cease. So this is FA Cup. And this will be second round, I'm guessing. So we might be heading to the third round. Hopefully a big draw. Home tie against a Premier League outfit would be great. Get paid. There's Elliot Riches coming in with another goal for us. The little honey badger. Zane Westbrook. Of course, Westbrook took all my bloody wage budget, didn't he? He took all my wage budget last week, last stream, with his pay rise demands. There's Terry. Go on, Terry. Cam Johnson climbs to meet the ball, but puts it wide. Cisa driving forward. Oh. Come on, Cease. Terry! That looked a little bit offside to me, that one. It's not going to show us the angle, is it? He definitely came back from an offside position. He did. He probably just got back onside when he headed it, but he was offside the entire build-up to that. Of course, some breaking news last night in the local football scene. Harrowby United have announced their new manager, and they decided not to go with Big Greg. Big Greg didn't get the job. Cam Johnson! And another assist from Cisa. Cisa, who's on his way to South Shields next season, leaving Gainsborough Trinity, and he's going to be a South Shields player next season. Continuing his rise up the football ladder. Right, we're going to make a change. We're going to bring Dan Dougal on. Big Dan Dougs. Who else are we going to bring on? Archie for Morrison. Terry's got a couple of goals. Terry's got a goal. Do I want to take Terry off early? Right, let's do that. 2 changes at half-time. Oh, Elliot's taken a groin strain for Elliot Riches. Oof. Lee Shaw. Let's bring Edjo on for Andy Wright. I'm going to give Andy Wright a bit of a rest as well at this point. You know what? 4-0 up. Let's bring Elvis on early as well. Let's give Elvis a run. But yeah, I am kind of looking forward to doing a bit of farming later, if I'm still got enough energy. I didn't do any yesterday. I didn't play any games yesterday. I was just vegging out yesterday. I was able to binge the first 7 episodes of Daredevil Season 2 because the last episode came out last night. So I've got the last episode to download and watch today. But I was able to binge the 7 episodes up to that yesterday. And then randomly, after I'd finished watching Daredevil yesterday, I started rewatching Skins from Season 1. Can't remember where I got to in that when I paused it this morning. Oh, there's another goal. Ramari Ford. Kettering are coming back. Oh dear. Have I maybe made the changes too soon? Have I taken off the big players too soon? Is that a goal for Grantham? Yes, is it Shorey? It's Shorey! You've just been torturing yourself playing Siege with people that might as well use their feet to play. Hey, using your feet to game is very underrated. I'm sure there are YouTube channels of people that just play games with their feet. But they're probably not the people that you were playing with. Oh, Elvis had a chance. Elvis had a chance. Right, it's nearly quarter of an hour left. I reckon we can make a few more changes. Foyo for Westbrook. Sean Wright. The big Stano. We can do Norman for Caesar. And then that's going to be it, because I haven't got any more centre-backs. So, poor old Connor. Poor old Connor's got to play 90 minutes. He has. He's got to play 90 minutes. What's the forecast for this weekend? Does anybody know? I'm trying to figure out what I should be doing this weekend, as it's the first weekend of, like, blank canvas. Oh, there's a golf caring. Tell you what, for the neutral football fans watching this game at 5-3, they've definitely had their money's worth. They have definitely got their money's worth today. That was good. Good win in the end. Goals from Johnson, Aitum, Shaw and 2 for Riches. That puts us in the hat for the third round. Rail Bedford have paid Grantham Town £2.5k. As part of the transfers, he's made 20 appearances for Rail Bedford. Grantham Town received £77,900 for winning against Kettering Town in the FA Cup second round. Some serious money, innit? Serious money, that is. That pays for Westbrook's bloody wage rise, that does. Two assists, so we're praising for his passing again as he got 2 assists. We'll let Louis continue doing the interviews. And then we've got the FA Trophy in 7 days. The only problem with that is, it seems like the FA Trophy is always the week after the FA Cup in this game. Which means when you have a bad FA Cup game and get knocked out, it demoralises you for the trophy game the following week, and you end up losing in both. Salford. Oh, if Gary Neville and all the bloody Salford lot come in And if they offer 120 grand, there's no way we're going to keep him. The board will screw me over on that. The board will go, yep, thank you. Take the money. It's getting dark outside, ladies and gents. I think we're going to get some water, some precipitation. Right, is there any way to pop this out on kit? I might just have to drag that down. We get Coventry City. I missed that one. Tell you what, Coventry City is probably Mitch Hancock's. Can I enter? Let's see if we can get him to sign and stay. National B licence. Reece James has bagged his National A licence. That's good. We'll increase Alex Roberts' asking price. He's been removed. Matthew Blackwood. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, Hancock's has signed a new deal. That's brilliant. That's perfect. That's what we want. Staff coaching courses. Okay. Send Reece James on a call. I'm currently listening to another streamer talking about streaming and things and trying to get some ideas for maybe different apps to try on the phone over the summer. See if we can find a solution to being able to do a proper full-on channel members only streaming thing on for football with all the alerts, chat, scoreboards and everything. Ooh. Dagenham and Redbridge want 36-year-old Sean Wright. Fair enough. And they're prepared to give me money for him. Well, yeah, fair enough. Sean's done his time, served as well. If I can get £3,500 for him before at 36, I'll take it. Right, shall we make some changes? Dougal for Munsey. Joe for Wright. Harris for Morrison. Norman can start today instead of Cease. I might swap Kambala out for Bojang. Is it under Dynamics now? Captains. Yeah, it's in a different place, isn't it? Oh, that's a mistake. I would block myself from seeing chat. The scoreboard is easy as long as you can add a browser source. You can add the scoreboard. Yeah. I need to have OBS front and centre to be able to keep an eye on chat. So me having the YouTube video on my prompter was preventing me seeing your comments, Barker. Right, team selection. That's what we're starting with. I feel like we're starting week. I feel like we're starting week today with an aim of getting better in the second half when we make all the subs. So we've just got to survive the first half against Kidderminster. And then we've got some freaking guns on the bench, look. We've got some guns on the bench to come on. Yeah, maybe I should have a look at the Streamlabs app. Because I think you do the scoreboard and that through Streamlabs, don't you, Barker? The problem I find with a lot of these apps is a lot of the actual, like, if you like, must need quality of life functionality that you need, they lock behind a paywall. They lock it behind a paywall. They want you to have like a monthly subscription. And it is just not cost effective. Spend fucking £10 a month to have a stream app on my phone. You know? Not until I have way more channel memberships paying. And then they pay for the cost of the app. They cover the cost of the app then. Stream Elements is what you use for the scoreboard. Ah, okay. Just trying to think, what have I got on my phone? I've got Streamlabs app. It's a shame the developers of OBS don't do a mobile app. Because I reckon if the OBS developers did a mobile app, it would be awesome. Because I can definitely do members only streams via OBS, because I can enter all the specific members only channel stream keys. That's the only annoying thing with YouTube. You'd have to do it for manually enter the stream keys for every members only stream. Yeah, I didn't rate slobs either, Barker. I tried that very briefly on my PC a few years ago when it first came out. Didn't like it. I felt it was a case of someone took something that already worked quite well in OBS and managed to make it worse by putting their own branding on it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to charge the phone up. Right, I'm going to put my gimbal in its little magic pouch. It's been on charge since Sunday night. On Sunday, you'll be pleased to know, Barker, the gimbal lasted quite a long time, battery-wise, when not charging the phone. So if I'm just using the gimbal to gimbal, no battery issues. Lasts for a long time. So I do still need to have a power bank solution to keep the phone charged up then whilst I'm streaming. Because the phone didn't last very long Sunday night. Oh, there's a goal for Kidderminster Harriers. Right, 71 minutes. We need to make some changes because we're not killing it. We're not rocking this game. Oh, Dan, make way for Mr. Munns. Andy Wright, come on for Mr. Edjo. Elijah, come on for Mr. Harris. Shorey, come on for Mr. Riches. Alex Roberts, come on for Mr. Terry. Elvis, come on for Mr. Johnson. Bojan, come on for Mr. Westbrook. Have I got a defender? I have. I've got Sean Wright in what could be a final game for Grantham. Confirmed tactical changes. Yes. We need to make the tactical changes because we need a goal. We got a goal. We're back in front. 4 minutes to go. Oh, I've just had a reminder on my phone. Tiny Tim's Adventure, Wednesday the 27th of May. You received your ticket for this event via email. Please make sure you have it. If not, please contact us to be sent sent your ticket electronically that you will need on the evening. Please keep the QR code safe. We won! We're through to another round of the trophy. Was it Munsey? Did Munsey get us the winner? No, it was Elijah. But Munsey was the best player on the park, apparently. Even though he only played 15 minutes. Ooh, Brad doesn't like being told he played well. Fine, won't make that mistake again, Brad. I'll just text you every week. You were shit. You were shit. You were shit. Can't take a bit of praise. Diablo. Not long now till the 007 game comes out. Don't know why that randomly just popped into my head then, but yeah. Sean Wright is leaving. I need to go and have a look on Loaded how much it is for a key. Offloaded with my link. Because I'm not paying Steam price for it. I'm not. I saw a thing last night for it on when I was scrolling through. There's like a physical collector's edition, isn't there, for the game if you're on console? And that's over like 200 quid. I'm like, who's going to pay that? I'm going to go for that, I think, for the next game. Don't know why it keeps putting... I mean, I think in that physical collector's edition for 007, it comes with like an actual replica, like golden gun, doesn't it, or something? From the man with the golden gun. Youth intake preview. We've had an early assessment of your youth intake team, set to graduate later this season. At youth level, Daniel Lopez could routinely be seen reaching above the opposition to get their head to the ball. Would be a huge asset in the future. So could Daniel Lopez be a future Stano? Callum Sargent, at youth level, is their willingness, especially when things aren't going well, to try and rectify the situation right up to the final whistle. That sounds like a Shorey type player or a Andy Wright type player, that does. Of particular note is Joe Fletcher's willingness to get in harm's way during matches, an aspect of their game that gives coaches confidence that they will always give their all. That sounds like a Doogs. Is willing to get in harm's way. I need a new vice captain. See, it's not really. There's really no point selecting Mitch. Might have to make Lee Shaw vice captain. I mean, Stegsy makes a good option at the back. Well, I don't usually like making goal. I don't usually like having goalies as captains. I usually like an outfield player to be a captain. Players asking for improved contract. We're not going to bother with any of that. I'm not transfer listing anybody. I'm not loaning anybody. Need to send someone on a course. James Perch. What? And he wants me to replace James Perch. What role does James Perch have? James Perch is a coach. So what does judging ability have to do with any of that? I mean, he... I mean... He doesn't have any really standout qualities as far as coaching attributes go, but mentals, he's better than that guy. He's more authoritative. He instills an outstanding sense of determination in the players, and he's better at motivating them. So whilst he may not have the attributes to improve them on a technical standpoint, his mental attributes are great for coaching that side of the game, the mental side. So it's not always a good idea to listen to your coach's feedback about changing staff. Because maybe I've brought that guy in to do a different type of job. "40-year-old Nicky De Verdix has landed his Continental C licence." Good. Boom. Nice wallow come. Nice wallow come. Yeah. Lovely, lovely name. Dum, 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 dum. Right, what's the next match? Bamber Bridge. Let's go get ready for Bamber Bridge. Like I say, we pick the squad. We've got to try and get Will Sutton back into things soon, once he's fully fit. But until then, I think we go for that. You're about 20 years late with that joke, yeah. It's a bit of a Simpsons joke, that one. And anyway, it's not even remotely accurate, because it should be his mum swallows cum. Or at least she was doing last night. Which is why I've got to rehydrate today, because I filled her up good. Let's kick off. And she should have around 9 months before he was born, yeah. There's Mums over the top for Terry. Oh! Terry couldn't quite get the finish. It's on my mind, ring everywhere. Sure! Do you know about the new wonder kid FM added? He came through you Franks at Luton. I think his name was Nick Gurr or something. No. I'll have a look though. Oh wow, another great funny one. So now he's going racial with the jokes, Barker. He's gone. Yeah, once you cross that line, then there's no tolerance for anything racial. You can laugh and joke to a point, but once you start getting into racism or any kind of, discrimination, you're gone. You're gone. Yeah, that's fine, Barker. You spam away. Elijah Morrison whips a good cross in. And Westbrook gets his head on it. A few players wearing gloves today. It must be quite cold. Someone should have pointed out to Bamber Bridge before the game. They probably shouldn't have worn pink, because teams that play in pink against Grantham at Grantham don't tend to do very well. It's probably a bit of a bad omen to be wearing pink when playing against us. Oh, what a turn by Riches there. I like how we've got a bit of a mixture going on out there on the pitch. We've got some of the lads who are just like, I'm hard. I'm just going to play my short sleeves like normal. And then we've got some lads who are playing with obviously like Under Armour shirts on, under their shirts. And then we've got some lads who are just wearing long sleeve football shirts. We've got about 3 different kits being used in the same game. I hope we can get a long sleeve shirt next season. When we get our new kits for next year. I hope that we have an option of a long sleeve. Three 0. So goals from Staino, big grapefruit, Westbrook, and Shorey. It's a bit crazy crazy that in this save, Stano's outlasted the other two centre-backs. And he's still kicking, still going. He's the last of them now. With Sean Wright leaving just now. Jaffa obviously retired end of the first season. Harry Benz gets a goal back for Bamba. There he is, look. There's Stano. There he is. Not yet, Barker. We won't know until next month. About middle of June, middle to late June, they'll tell us. Terry's not having a good game out there. He's not. Might bring Bojang on for Mums. In the morning, yesterday, ma. Mm-mm. 3-2 now. 4-2, Grantham. Boop, 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 boop. Amber Bridge seen off. What are we on? 18th of December. Oh, week before Crimble. Finished 2027 top of the league. That'll be very good. Oh, the under-18s lost to Hull. Under-18s. You got yourself a new Lego set. Oh, what you got this time? 13, win 13 straight. We're doing well. Top of the league. 20 points. 20-point gap. We've almost scored 100 goals. We're undefeated. We've drawn one game. Got 22 wins. It's a Pixar lamp, and you're getting a mod kit for it to turn it into a working lamp. So who's going down at the moment? Ashton, Nantwich, Morpeth and Warrington. FC United lurking about. When do we play them? It's close, isn't it? 2 games, 3 games away. Got Ashton next. Boxing Day, we've got Bradford. New Year's Day, we've got FC United. And then we've got Coventry in the Cup. Southend in the Trophy. Bear with me 1 second. Just need to sort out some numpties. It's easier to do it on the site than it is on my phone. Grantham Town, 13 games won in a row between the 15th of September and the 18th of December is now a new club record. Woo. Have I fell out with Kick? No, I haven't fallen out with Kick. I'm just multitasking today a bit at the moment. So I'm only good. I'm better off being live on YouTube only. Right, that's the lineup. That's the opposition instructions. Who's that? Easy asked to reconsider his retirement. Life Spartans are asking a player to consider his decision on retirement. Ah. Sounds like us with Stegs. Stegs and Steno. Give us one more year, lads. Come on, give us one more year. Another asking price increase. Who we got to increase the price of this time? Caesar. But no, Farmer G. I will be on Kick later when I do the farming with Gary. So I need to get through this as quickly as we can. What time is it? It's just gone 20 past 12. Because one thing I would like to do before I do the farming later is have a little bit of a nap in between this stream and the farming one. Just 30 minutes or 45 minutes just to get some life back. Recharge the old batteries a bit. Because Monday was a slog. Monday night was pain. By the time I logged off Monday night, I was messed up. I was screwed. I mean, I do. You know what? We're going to gamble. We're going to gamble. We're going to throw Will back into the mix. We are going to need Steno on the bench. Right, if we do that, we need Will to start getting fit. And I must also remember at some point today to get some food. Because I didn't get any food yesterday, again. And that doesn't help with energy levels. Overlord. Got that. Gotcha. 18. Turn that trick, turn that trick to make a little leeway. Gotcha. Gotcha. To see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I try to say I'll be there, waiting for Danny. See the show tonight. There's Shorey. Waiting for Will Sutton. He's got grapefruit. 2-0 down, and apparently this is getting embarrassing. Who thought? Well, guess Ashton, is it? Because we've only played 10 minutes. 2 down inside 10. Elliot Riches. Lovely cross from Terry. And it's a Lee Shaw goal. Ooh, that was close. Goalie tipped it onto the post. Right, we're going to make a few half-time changes. Because we have got some tired players out there. What we could do, because Westbrook's playing pretty decent, we could drop Westbrook into defence. Bring Bojang on for Mums. Dougal on for Andy. Cisa needs to change. Have we got a right? We haven't got a right back on the bench. Ah. That's going to be it. That's going to be a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Not having a sub right back. So we got Riches, Aitum and Shaw need to come off. And probably Connor in a minute. We can also do the left back switch. So let's go for Roberts for Elliot. Cam for Shore. Job for Terry. Staino for Connor. And Harris for Morrison. Caesar's got to try and survive for 20 minutes. Go on, Alex. There's Cam. Comes off the bench, gets a goal. Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson. There's Dukes. Goal for Alex Roberts. Will Sutton nods it down. Job to Harris. Harris to Job. Job finds the net. Oh, Alex Roberts. So what, Westbrook's knackered too. He might need a little bit of a resty poos for the next game. Oh, what a flipping header that was from Cam. Tried to put the ball through the back of the net. Pick that one up. Oh, a little consolation prize at the end. Look at that. How many assists? 2. That's what we like, Alex. Right. Norman for Cease. Bojang for Westbrook. Send on the coaching course. Nikki, yeah. I'm quite happy with my coaching team at the minute, Louis. I don't really... Or Craig. Sorry, it's Craig. It's the director of football that keeps coming to me telling me I need to sack my coaches. No. Quite happy with my coaching staff, Craig. If anything, if anybody's likely to get sacked around here, it's going to be you. Because I might decide to move forward without a director of football at some point. And make myself the director of football. Do you know what? We might give Stegsy a game as well this week. Against Bradford. They're bottom of the league as well. We shouldn't have been wasting our good players against these two teams. So Will Sutton's still recovering from torn wrist ligaments. I don't see how that really affects his ability to be selected. He's a centre back. He doesn't need his wrists. Surely he can play with a brace. You could put him in a wrist brace, and he can carry on. He doesn't have to sit out. You know what? Let's go with Staino starting with Peters today. We'll give Peters a bit of a rest as well. We'll let Harris start instead of Morrison. Actually, Bradford are fifth. They're not bottom of the league. So perhaps I didn't want to make the team too weak for today's game. You know what? I think it's time for an hobnob. I do. I think it's time for a hobnob. What does the NHS want? Oh, they want me to fill out a survey. That's a Rich's goal. No, they're not having any more blood. In fact, the results from that did come through last week. The one I had done last week. They did come through, and all good. But I do need to ring my surgery. I do need to ring my surgery because I need some more of these. I need some more of these, but for some reason they're saying I can't order any until June. And this is the one from March. So I wasn't able to order one last month, and I'm not able to order one this month. And I'm like, that's a bit of a worry, because this is the one I take like all the time. This is the one that I take a minimum of 4 a day. And then if I get any shortness of breath or anything like that, I have to take it. So I can't wait until June for another one. I should have rang them yesterday, really, but I forgot. I tried ringing them Monday, but of course they were closed Monday. They were closed on Monday. So I need to give them a ring. One 0. Oh, they're back level. This Boxing Day game. Belper have come level. Should I put me little, as soon as it's so dark and gloomy outside today, should I put my summer lamp on? My sun lamp on? It's just overcast, Barker. It's just been overcast the last Monday, Tuesday, yesterday, and today. But it's not raining. It's not being useful overcast. Like, it's not like depositing wet stuff on us, which would be really nice for the you know, your grass and your gardens and things like that. It's just grey, miserable grey, and it's quite a bit cooler than it has been. It was so cool yesterday, the central heating kicked in. The central heating came on yesterday. I'm hoping it's getting it out of its way so it could be nice for this weekend. So it's going to be a nice, real nice sunny weekend this weekend coming. Elliot Riches! Offside. Right. Let's make some changes. I feel we need to make some changes early in this one. So, Alex, for sure he's not playing well, so come on, Cam. Westbrook for Bojang. Oh! We need to get back into this, lads. Cam! Well done, Cam. Right. What can we do? What can we do? Dukes for right. Peters for Staino. Maybe Cambilla for Terry. Dun, 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 dun. Job comes off the bench and scores to put Grantham in front. Has it been ruled out though? Oh. Oh no, we're going to lose to a last-minute penno. We might be defeated. Our first defeat of the season coming up. Disaster, ladies and gents. Absolute disaster. We suffer our first defeat of the season against 5th place, Bradford Park Avenue. Oh, my word. Let's have a rage. Let's have a rage at them. We were poor in that game. And look at his stupid, smirky, smiley face. Did not need to see that either after that result. Didn't. Let's have another hobnob. Gonna need one there after that match. FC United is 6th in the league, right. What does non-league paper want to talk about? Cam Johnson. Nope. Not interested in talking about transfer rumours. Why has Duke's got a goalie shirt on? That's a bit weird. I don't want to play Dukes as a goalie. So yeah, we've got FA Cup and then Trophy coming up after this. Who are we sending on a course this time? Sam Hoskins. You get to go on a course. You get to go on a course, Sam. Oh, Steggs' contract's going to expire at the end of this season. We probably don't keep him. Now, what about staff? Anybody who's on good money, we're obviously going to be keeping because they must be good. Anybody else, we'll probably look at the end of the season. Again, back room. And again, Mitch Griffiths gives us his report on Mitch Griffiths. I ought to print screen that. I should. And send it to Mitch and say, at least you're honest in Football Manager. Right, what we got going on? Quite a bit. Right, here we go then. FC United. We've actually played these in real life, you know. We were actually once in the same league as FC United. How we have fallen. They brought some fans. They brought a good crowd with them. Probably wouldn't do so well today, I don't think. We're playing in purple. Go on, Cam. He's hit the post. Cease. Come on, Cease. Go on, Shorey. Oh, Cam couldn't get the shot away. Blocked by the defender for a corner anyway. Come on, righty. Come on, righty. It's an Andy Wright goal. It's another goal. Was it Terry? No, bad boy Terry wasn't the goal scorer. It was Andy Wright with his second of the game. Well done, Righty. He's having a standing game. Much better than we played against Bradford anyway. Cam! Offside. Cam's unlucky. Cam keeps getting goals ruled out. After that one game where he banged in 6, Cam's been very unlucky since then with having goals stand. Perhaps they didn't want him winning top goal scorer in like September. League top goal scorer by blowing everyone away with the amount of goals he scored early in the season. Well, let's make some subs. Oh, fucking hell, we got bookings. We got bookings galore. We need Job. We need Elliot. We need Alex. Have we got Dukes? Oh, we ain't got Dukes. We've not got Dukes. We've not got Dukes. So I can't replace Mumsy. Caesar. Caesar. Oh. Put them away now. That's been look all cleared. Still 2-0. Still 2-0. Elliot's trying his hardest. What the fucking hell's that? Caesar. Oh, Jake Wright, appointed first team manager of Sherwood Colliery. Former Grantham centre back, signing for Sherwood. As a manager, placing that fucking gimp of theirs. Sav Wood or whatever his name was. Mr. I'm going to go and start a riot. For no reason. Right. We are. Next game, FA Cup, Coventry City. I'm going to nip for a quick bio break, everyone, so just chill out for a few moments. I will be back. I'm back. I'm back. Also, solved my took the opportunity to give the surgery a quick wing and get my prescription sorted out. So should have one for Friday. Should have an inhaler for Friday. That's nice. Bojang's developing concerns. Oh, he needs to be starting more games. Let's do that. I'm not gonna argue with him. We'll give him the playing time he wants. So we'll Bojang for Mums. Foyo. I want Dukes. And I probably want... Let's chuck Mitch in there, shall we? Because we've got Coventry City coming up. In the FA Cup, 3rd round. Also, no one's commented on the new shirt. I quite like it. I like the fact it's got long sleeves. It's useful today with it being cooler and a bit chillier. Barker's got to be an adult. Catch you in a bit. What we got? How many more games this month? A few. 4, I think. I'm just going to reject all the offers. I am not interested in selling players. No players currently injured. Steg signs a new deal. Give Bojang some more playing time. Someone's got to go on a course. Luke Young, you can by all means go on a course. Well, you can. Right. That's good. Staino has announced he will retire. Oh, at the end of the season. Well, fair play, Staino. Last of the bunch. He'll be 40 then. He will. Managed to keep him till he was 40. Oh, if I shifted that over, I can actually see chat now on my prompter. KG from Bland. Same with Stano. Not been training very well. Even Jonas needs to book his ideas up a bit. There we go, giving a few players a bit of a rollicking for not applying themselves correctly in training. I'm rejecting it. Because there was talk it was like 120 odd grand value is valued at, so they're not offering anywhere near that. They're not offering that or more. I'm not interested. I'm not. What a big game this is. Third round of the cup is done. Just check, is that right? 290, yeah, 290116. In the past year. It's a goal for Grantham. Shaw, Lee Shaw. Terry! Here comes Cam. Oh, Cisa. Lee Shaw with a rebound though. 3-0. Grantham are going to be in the 4th round of the FA Cup for the first time in club history if this result carries on. My word. Good goals. We're doing a good job. Morrison's got himself booked. Doesn't show me the bookings. Good morning, Ponton Soccer Academy. Welcome in. How are you doing on this Wednesday? Come on, Grantham. Come on, Grantham. Right, make some subs. We've got some tired leggies out there now. Cisa needs to be Mitch. Centre-backs are doing well. And right. Dougal. Munzi for Bojang. Mr. Riches, please come on for Lee Shaw. Alex Roberts for Mr. Terra. Elvis for Cam. I could do Foyo for Westbrook as well. That's all right. Just making eggs for your little one to get the day going, and you? Yeah, I'm having a good day. Better day than yesterday. I'm actually doing something productive today, whereas yesterday was just write off, scrap day. So yeah, I thought I'll do the Football Manager stream today that I should have done yesterday, and then a little bit later on I'll be doing some farm sim with Richard from the football club. Oh, nice gentle Wednesday today. Nice gentle Wednesday. There's Alex. There's Mitch. Oh, there's a goal. But might be too late for them. Might be a little bit too late for Coventry to make a comeback. Elliot! The honey badger! What an absolutely amazing performance from the boys. What a result. Get in there. Our first ever trip to the FA Cup 4th round is on the way. Who are we going to get in the next game? Could be a massive game, that. 4th round could be massive. £119,000 for winning in the 3rd round of the FA Cup. Oh, classy Shaw. Well done, Shawry. Who do we get in the next round? Who do we get? Man United at the Mears would be great. You know? A Tuesday night FA Trophy trip to Southend. Wouldn't fancy that in real life. A long way to go, that is, on a Tuesday night. Southend. That's a 4-hour trip each way, that is. That's 4 hours there, 4 hours back. That's a long time to be stuck with Riley on the bus. That is a long time to be stuck with Riley on the bus. Bournemouth. And we're at home against Bournemouth. Bournemouth Premier League. They are. We've got a home tie against 14th placed Premier League side Bournemouth. When's that? February. So we've got four more games left in today's stream before we finish the month. And then probably don't want to change the team that's just played in Coventry, do I? Really? Probably want to keep the same lineup because they did well against Coventry, so they should do well against Southend. Big thing is, I do want to win the trophy. I do want to win the FA trophy this season. The FA Cup, obviously, we're not going to win that. Definitely not going to win that. But we need to win the FA trophy before we reach the point where we're not actually allowed to compete in the Cup anymore. I want to make sure my in-game manager wins every trophy he's eligible to during his career. So we'll apply the opposition instructions. We're looking okay on that front. Where did the honey badger land for real? I don't know, in all honesty. Pompton? I never saw anything on pop up on socials. Not on his or let's have a look.
Presidente, deputado Hugo Mota.
Can't see anything. Can't see anything. Which would indicate where he ended up going to. It's cold, rainy Tuesday night. Come on, Grantham. We're not doing very good at possession. I've fallen behind on the series a bit. Has any of the guys tried to leave? I dealt with that some on my end. I see you've still got a decent group of the active. Yeah. Sean Wright has just left in this stream. He's gone. Stano's just announced he's going to retire at the end of the season. But yeah, I've still got most of the core people. Andy Wright, Brad Munns, Lee Shaw, Cam, Terry, Alex Roberts, Doogs, Edjo. Steggs is obviously backup goalie now. Mitch is still here, although he doesn't play anymore, really. He's only made one appearance this season for me. Yeah, I'm doing quite well still with the current squad. Might be a few who leave at the end of this season though, because after this we'll be in the National League system after this season if we get promoted. So there's probably a few players that might not be up to it, but we'll see how we go. There's Cam again. Very interesting setup that they've got going on there. It is. 3 at the back, 3 in front of the back, and then 2 in midfield. It's making it a little bit hard for us to really break them down and get chances. Wow, they've suddenly decided to put 5 up front. They're going for a 5 up top. Right, we want Norman. Cease. Stano. Connor. Archie Harris for Elijah. Bradmans for Bojang. Boyo for Westbrook. Doogs for Andy Wright. Riches for Shaw. Roberts for Terry. Mitch can come on, I suppose, for Will. We'll just swap those two. Cam's the only player we're going to leave on because he's on for a hat-trick. And I like the lads to get a hat-trick if they can. But hopefully fresh legs can see this one out. And we've fit two. I'll take 2-0 in the trophy. Most important thing is just making sure we stay in the competition. And that was a close one. Stay-no! Stay-no! Alex Roberts. Oh, that's it. It's all over now. Comfortable win in the end. Lovely goal there from Alex Roberts. Did well to keep the ball in play. And then managed to produce a goal at the end of it. Yes! Woo! Despite the fact, apparently, we only had 35% of the possession in that game. Didn't see a lot of highlights for Southend. From what we saw on screen, it was Grantham all the way, really. Got Barrow next. Oh, they're going to squeeze that one in before the end of the month. So we've got an extra game now on stream. We've still got 4 games to play today on camera. Or has that just replaced a game for us? It has. So actually, no, we've still only got 3 games to play. We haven't got an extra one. They've just postponed it into February. So we've got 5 games to play now in February instead. Okay. Oh, Caesar's going to be banned for the next game in the bars. In the trophy. Steggles set to wind down career. Oh, is he going to retire too? Hold on a minute. You've just asked for a new contract. I've just given you a new 1-year deal, and now you're telling me you're looking to drop down to a lower level at the end of the season. Why did you bother asking for a new contract? That's a strange decision. Admittedly, the one and only game he's played this season, we lost. Might not be a bad thing for Stegs to call it a day. I had a lovely perfect record until that game against Bradford on Boxing Day. I thought, oh, you know, that'd be nice. I'll give Stegs here a run out. Conceded 3 goals, did he? He conceded 3 goals. I should probably go with Jonas. Right, somebody wants somebody. Salford. Nope. No deal. Let's do Roberts for sure. Let's do that's for fair. Elvis. Let's give Norman game. You know what? Let's give Jonas a game. What could go wrong in the next game if I play Jonas against Chorley? I mean, Elvis keeps training really well every week, but he's not developing quite as quick as I would have hoped him to be regularly challenging for starting places. Oh, the game's been called off against Chorley. Because of a waterlogged pitch at the Grant Store Victory Park Stadium. Well, at least it wasn't at our place, because we don't get waterlogged pitches. Now, the Blythe game's been rearranged. So now we've only got 2 games this month. Oh. We've got 6 now in February. So we got days less, but more games. Okay. Oh, Nottingham Forest have gone into administration. I just saw there. As a news article. Where are Forest currently then in the football world? Oh, they're still in the Prem then. Still in the Premier League. They haven't like fallen down the football pyramid or anything. But they've gone into administration in the Premier League. That's bad. You could understand it if they were like Championship or League One, having all the expenses and not having the Premier League money to keep them afloat. You could understand them going into administration there, but to go into administration while you're still in the Prem, that's pretty. You've got to be really bad if you do that. How are my under-21s doing? Got any good ones? About under the under-18s. Got some very good potential players in there. Aaron. There's Joyce. Channel forward. I'm a little bit concerned that the youth team, the youth players that we've been getting in, are not all that promising to be moved into the first team in the future. At this rate, I'm getting promoted faster than we're generating good players. There's going to come a point where I'm not going to have any good players. If everyone keeps retiring. Again, yeah, if we go look at the under-18s then of... I mean, Aaron is a no-nonsense centre-back, so he would actually benefit from being in the team, first team, as he's got decent potential. He's only 5'10", though. That's an issue. He's too short. He's too short for me. Probably why he's still in the youth setup, even though he's got 3-star potential, with could possibly reach 4 stars with training and regular game time. It's the lack of height. That's the one thing. Unfortunately, no amount of training you do will make people taller. We haven't found a way to do that yet. So we got some people re-signed, rehired. You know, messages galore. Being spammed. Right. This is for the Chorley game, isn't it? Coming up. Slough goaling, top of the list. Ethan Lewis, Kings Lynn, defender, left centre back. How tall are you, mate? 5'10". create 2 transfer targets for our director of football. Come on, see if you can go find me some centre backs. Because I'm going to need to bring in 2 at least. Also going to need a goalkeeper. We've got an injury. Alex Roberts. Roberts is in again. Oh, he misses. On his weaker foot, he misses. He puts it wide. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, we need to go. We need to find a little bit more second half. We're going to need another goal at least. Will Sutton puts it over. Right, before they take that free kick, let's make some changes. Still 1-0. Norman trying to poke one in. There we go. Well, wasn't the greatest of matches, but it's a win. 1-0. We'll take it. Next game then. FA Trophy. 4 days' time against Barrow. Has he found any? Yeah. Nicky Robertson, defender centre. He's only rated as a D. He's Alfreton centre back. No. No, director of football, no. Need better than that. Yes, he's suspended for this one. We'll put him on a part-timey deal. Oh, it's been suspended. It's been suspended, everybody. Oh, no. We've got to go into February to play this game now. Do them easy. So technically, the stream should be over because it's the end of January, and I said I was only going to do December and January today, but I feel that trophy game has just trolled me. It has. So we might just do that one more game. You know? That one more game. We'll get Torquay in the quarterfinal if we win. Oh, be good. That's the team. Let's do it. Let's go, lads. Place in the trophy quarter-final is up for grabs. Oh, what a goal from Elijah Morrison.
call can't be taken at the moment, so please leave your message after the tone.
You're right. Managed to take Terry's legs out with that shot. Shorey! Good play, that. Good bit of play. Poor crowd, though. Looks like it's a poor attendance for this game. That's what moving it to Tuesday night does for your attendance, ladies and gents. Whereas a Saturday afternoon, you might have got more travelling fans. I bet they've brought nobody to it. We'll have a look at what the attendances have been after this match. Because I didn't look at any point today to see how we were doing. What sort of numbers we've been getting. Boom, boom, boom. So after the first 5 minutes, we've kind of slowed down. It was looking a bit mental in the first few minutes of the game. Looked like we were going to score an absolute crazy load of goals today. And then it's all kind of like mellowed out. Sure, he gets the second goal though. Norman gets another assist. Norman making a bit of a claim to maybe be considered for a few more starts, even after Caesar's suspension is finished. How are we doing? We're doing all right, fitness-wise. Don't need to make any sudden changes. Yeah, first minute of the second half, it's a bit... Grantham seem a bit keen. Until the opposition settle themselves again. And then it becomes a bit of a battle. Right, Alex is looking tired. So let's bring Elvis on. Gonna need to bring Bojang on. Saying Westbrook. Right. Boyo for Westbrook. Riches for Shaw. Ambilla for Terry. Two goals for Munns. Where's Mitch? Suddenly disappeared too. There we go. Can make some more changes. Everyone gets a few minutes in this game. Hit the post by Elliot. Elliot's hit the post. We won 4-0. That's going to sets us up for a quarter-final game against Torquay. And it's going to be at home. And it's the end of Feb. So that'll be in the next stream, ladies and gents. So yeah, so we was going to go back and look at the attendances, didn't we? So that one away at Kettering in the FA Cup got 1,248, 217 of which were Grantham fans. Kidderminster away got 2,963 in the trophy, of which again 89 were Grantham fans. Got 463 in the home game against Bamber Bridge before Christmas. 424 in the home game against Ashton. 396 away at Bradford. FC United away 1,648. Coventry City away 9,683. 1,285 were Grantham fans. So a massive 1,285 Grantham people travelled to Coventry for that game. And then only 46 bothered to go to Southend. It's something not quite adding up there to me. 367 at home in the trophy as well. I think that's a little bit strange, ladies and gents, I do. The attendance is not quite adding up there to me. But, unfortunately, we have now reached the end of today's live stream. I will be back again picking up this save in the not too distant future. We'll be carrying it on. I'm going to have a little bit of a break now for the rest of the afternoon. And then I will be back online later tonight over on my Kick channel doing some farm sim with Richard. So I'm going to go and get a little bit of 30 winks and some food. And then I'll be back ready for that later this evening. And then tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet tomorrow. Playing it by ear. Tomorrow might be a Spider-Man 2 day for me, or... No, it will be a Spider-Man 2 day tomorrow, because Friday will be Wrestling Friday. WWE Friday. And then we'll see what we bring in at the weekend, because at the moment I don't have a lot planned for the weekend, so I might do some streams this weekend. So we might even do another footy stream at the weekend, ladies and gents. We'll see how we go. For now, though, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe. Goodbye.